Don't waste time. Just go there, fetch water and come back immediately so that we can cook. Don't go there and start discussing with your friends. Biko.
Alright, Mama, I will not discuss with my friends. I'll come back immediately. No problem.
Hey, Mama.
Hey! Mama can call you.
Do you know that the sickness that is disturbing Chim is not an ordinary sickness? Oh, she did a abortion, Mama.
Osinachi, can you keep quiet?
Keep quiet for what? I know what I'm saying. You man marry fake news. Now don't tell lies. I heard it from a reliable source. I also heard that Mazi Anuzi is planning to send his wife packing because he caught her cheating. Outside.
Can you shut your menstruating mouth? Can you shut this your mouth? Osinachi, must you say everything you see? Must you say everything you hear? Sometimes learn to keep part of it. That is called secrecy. Hey! And what the buggy fake is obeya. Fiake. One day this your mouth will put you to trouble. It's wicked.
Mama, just
fetch water! See, one day you put yourself into trouble. Eh?
Let me get fetch water.
Hey, Chine.
Papa, do you know that money is Jima?
Will you just go and fetch water? People. Go and fetch water.
Money is Jima.
Go and fetch water!
She knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer.
Hi. Okay, Mama Kawai. Okay, na Mama. Na aje dia na roko siyoto. Hi! But why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep hiding each time I see him? Eh? How will he now know that I'm loving him and love me back? Okay, let me call him.
To save the land.
Maybe next time.
Many see her as a nuisance. Others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of
Ikelesi kansi ebuelo donye na nkata. Ikelesi kansi ebuelo donye na nkata.
You check him now. It's not good. It's not.
Amaka, calm down. Calm down. Seriously, you're acting as if you don't know Osinachi before now. Relax yourself.
See, this is something Chinwe told me in confidence. I confided in Osinachi. She promised not to tell anybody. Now the whole village knows that Chinwe had an abortion. And she's very mad at me.
Look, I don't support what Osinachi did. But the deed is done already. Look, you just have to learn from this. And be very careful. Be very careful about the things you discuss with her.
Okay, now you're blaming me. I'm bossing the fault.
When did I do
No,
that?
you're blaming me.
I'm not blaming you.
You are. Now it's wrong for me to confide in my
I'm
friends.
not saying it's wrong. Neither am I blaming you. Look, just don't let this get to you, Amaka. It's okay. Don't let it get to you. Just relax, okay? We'll discuss with Osinachi. And I will personally speak with Chinwe, okay? I will make her understand. Just calm down. Relax. Okay? What's happening in your room? It's okay.
We called you. We called you. Hi.
Be careful what you discuss with her. Don't forget that. Be very careful. Better.
I know she will leave the water I asked her to go and fetch so that she can come back and cook and go to God knows where. I know she must have gone to go and poke nose into an affair that does not concern her. No problem. Go and come back. I am waiting for you. What is this?
Please let me go. Please, I beg you in the name of God. I know you people are not ritualists. Because no, let me go.
You shut up.
Please, my mother will be looking for me. Please, don't kill me. I'm the only child of my mother.
Who cares?
Please.
Okay, now you listen. Listen and listen good. You better behave yourself. Shut up and save your strength for something more useful.
Okay, I will shut up, but allow me to go and be with my mother. See, I have not wronged anybody. I did not wrong anybody.
Oh, shut up!
Okay, but if I have wronged the person, you can bring. I can apologize.
I said. One more word. Just one more word.
Sorry.
Move.
What I do? What I do? What I do, my mother, because.
Where could she be? She went to go and fetch water since morning. Osinachi. People on a coco. Good afternoon. Where is your friend?
Osinachi. Mama, she's not with us.
Osinachi that went to go and fetch water since morning. I thought she went to come and see you, her friends.
No, Mama, we've not seen her since morning. That's why we're here.
Yes, Mama, we're actually looking for her. So she's not in.
Who made you on
Mama, where could she have possibly gone to?
I thought told you she went to go and fetch water since morning. It's impossibly.
We'll go and look for her now. But where can we possibly go and look for her now? Eh?
This possibly or the New English. Okay, let me go and look for my daughter in the stream.
Mama, we'll go with
Yes.
you. Yes. Oh? Yeah, so we'll go with you.
You can't be serious. You want to marry this girl from this village?
See, let me tell you, Adam Banefun is the best thing in my life right now. Make I shock you now.
Okay.
What I'm waiting for is my own share from the family land sale next month. I'll just marry her straight up.
I hope you know that Adam Banefo is pregnant. So you are her boyfriend. It is not good though. Eh? You kept your girlfriend and kidnapped another person and kept her hostage. I'm also another person's girlfriend.
Will you shut up?
Bro, wait. What are you talking about?
She's 2 months pregnant. And that Banefo is 2 months pregnant.
Ekene.
You know Adam Banefo?
Of course. I know her. She's pregnant. She's 2 months pregnant. Wait. You are the boyfriend?
Ekene. Ekene, are you seriously listening to this stupid girl? Ekene?
I am not a stupid girl. I am Osinachi. And I know what I'm talking about. She's 2 months pregnant. Yes.
This can't be. I've not touched Ada for like 4 months now. So how come?
See, everybody knows me in this village. Like I said before, my name is Osinachi. And Adam Ebu fake news. And I always tell the truth. Adam Banefo is 2 months pregnant. And check wow. Wait. If you are not the one responsible for her pregnancy, who is responsible? Hey! Adam Banefo! Can you imagine?
Hey. It's okay. If I found out that you're lying to me, I will kill you.
I don't lie.
Ekene.
Eh?
It did me like say you demand this girl.
I never touched this girl before.
So how will you be listening to her?
I know what I'm saying. I don't...
Keep quiet.
Sorry. Two months pregnant.
I said shut up!
Hey, we don't hear.
Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelu donye na nkata akpụ. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelu donye na nkata akpụ.
Hey, no. You are so energetic and sweet. Just like those days, no?
You know what is putting me now? That I wasn't there when you were looking for a husband. I would have been your husband.
No, Tom, please don't go back.
Why shouldn't I go back?
Besides, we have settled this long time ago. Are you not still making love to me?
Yeah.
Huh? Or you want to take me wholesale?
Wholesale is better. Wholesale, 24 hours.
Then you know it. It's not possible for me to be married. You.
That's what is spinning me.
Who is it? Look. What are you doing there? What? You what?
My mother is sick.
And so what?
She asked me to take her place. To cook for the king in her place.
Did you hear anything?
Yes, I heard him. No.
Huh?
I did not hear anything. You better didn't hear anything.
Yes.
Or whatsoever you heard, take it to yourself. If not, I will tell you. Now get out from this place.
Get out.
Get out from here.
Go.
Ike na-esigasị. Ike na-esigasị. Ihe gburu
But she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip. But she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land.
I'm going to demonstrate what I've told you just now. This all for you. Hold it first. Hold first. I will tell you what it goes with.
I am confused though. All this money for me.
Don't be confused. Since you witnessed the thing I was talking about with the Lolo, it's important for me that you keep it secret. I plead with you that no human being on this earth should hear about that from your mouth. If you can do it for me, where this one came from, more will come. All for you, please.
Okay, so I should not tell anybody?
No human being on earth.
Not even the Igwe?
Not the Igwe, not your mother, not even the spirits. Please, if you do it like I assured you, more will come out for you. I will take you to Central Bank. I'm not playing. I'm serious. Oh, because so let me be going. Make everything serious.
Okay. So I should not tell even the mother that gave birth to me?
Don't tell even God. Don't tell God. Okay. You say, don't tell God. Okay. Oh? Knit your lips. Yes. So they don't open again forever. Okay. Oh, they don't open again until they bury you.
I'll buy spaghetti.
Thank you.
Oh no, should I? Okay, I will not tell anybody.
I was actually coming to your place.
Coming to my place to do what? Eh? So I've told you my stand in this case. Going to somebody's wife is immoral. It's a terrible sin. So know what you do about it. Don't call me again. I'm going to see the Igwe, please.
That is why I want you to talk to him on my behalf. You have a huge influence on him. Please help me. Oh no, you see, there is no wall without crack. We all have our wrongdoings. Help me or I spill.
You do what?
What
nonsense are you talking about? What nonsense?
Well, I know about you and Lolo. This shocks you, right? There is nothing hidden under the sun anymore.
Okay, what? Has it come to that?
Uku naga warawara. Anya naga warawara na fukuya. Okay, Mara. Well, it's up to you to help me so we can help each other. The choice is yours.
Hey! Hey! Ike na-esi nsi ka egburu donye na nkata akpụ. How come? Okay. Osinachi of a girl. After all I did for her. Oh God. Oh. That stupid girl. I must place her where she belongs. By the way, I wonder what is keeping those boys in apprehending her. I must deal with her. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelu donye na nkata akpụ. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelu donye na nkata akpụ.
sure about everything you've told me?
I swear with my life. See, my name is Osinachi. Everybody knows me in this village. And I'm able fake news. And I don't tell lies. You can do your findings yourself. Yes, find out yourself. Eh? Hey! And I don't believe. I don't believe. Get easier on this kind of behavior. I always see her like a saint. She carries herself like a saint. I'm not going to Hey! Yana Belinda. Hey! This one shocked me. Oh. This is okay.
It's okay. You talk too much, just keep quiet. See, my friend has gone to buy a recharge card to call on you. So I am going to set you free. So run as fast as you can to your house. I know how to handle things here.
God bless you. Oh? Don't worry. You will get another girlfriend. You get a better girl. A taller person.
Just shut up, shut up.
Greetings, Your Highness. Yes, it's very urgent. It's a problem. Okay, Your Highness. No problem, sir. I'll be on the way to see you right away. Thank you, Your Highness. Okay. Okay? Are you hearing me? Good. I want you boys to wait a little bit. Wait for now. I'll call you later to give you further instruction. It's all right. Okay. All right. This girl. I will deal with you.
She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the
Hey, Lucy.
Are you okay?
What happened? Where is your bucket? What happened to you? Are you alright?
See what happened? We've been looking for you everywhere.
Yes, we're so worried.
It's a long story. Let's go home.
Are you sure you're okay?
Like I said, it's a long story. Let's just go home.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the God.
Your Highness, I want to ask, why should the people complain when they are seeing constructions going on here and there at the marketplace? What is the big deal in the tax they've been told to pay? The truth is this: if those who have shops prove stubborn to pay their taxes, we eject them, we remove them, and put those who are going to pay sharp. As simple as that. What are we talking about?
I wonder why they are complaining.
Your Highness, you should know this one truth all over the world. That this man called human being is always stubborn. He's always complaining. When you do good, he complains. You do bad, he complains. Trouble when matter, you can't please them. So we go ahead. Like I said before, those who do not want to agree to pay this task, revenue. How do we derive revenue to develop? It's the only way out. They should be sent away for those who are ready to play ball. It's very simple, please. Don't give yourself headache thinking about them. Eh?
Oh no.
Your Highness.
I will think over this again.
Please do.
And know what to do.
But you're right.
Meanwhile, I thank you for coming at short notice. Oh yeah, but Angie won't kumaka. Oh no, Unkem.
Let me tell you, Your Highness, the affairs of this community are very dear to me. I think about the affairs every day. This your governance, I'll support it always 100%. Not looking back, non-stop. If you're taking the mama, even HM, if you got talking motor.
Oh no,
Your Highness,
man of the people.
You can say it again. You can say. I look at Buludoyan and Katapo. Oh, my God.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, Chimo, kidnappers in this village. When did this one start?
Bro, believe it. One of them had pity on me and set me free.
Hey! I hope they do not do anything to you like...
no, Mama. I got other side and they didn't touch me.
You must hear this. Who knows who will be next? You need to tighten the security around this community.
Hey, Mama can call it.
Hey!
Do you know that one of the kidnappers is dating...
Will you just shut up? Shut that your menstruating mouth. Do you want to now gossip about the kidnappers? Look at my armpit, no single strand of hair. Go to the backyard. There's little water remaining there. Go and use it to take your bath.
Mama, as you can see, they do not rough handle me. Take a bath. Let's go and look for our bucket.
Which bucket? The one with the kidnappers. So that I know the ma. If you forget, eh? To start dragging bucket with kidnappers, so they'll kidnap you again.
It's not like they took the bucket. It fell off. Let's go and look for it.
Don't worry. Just go there. Have your bath. Come back. We can continue the discussion.
Okay. Well, I wanted to tell you what the kidnapper told me.
If you talk again, I'm just faint. Sorry. In fact, I'm not fainting. I will just die.
Adam Banifu.
Osinachi.
I'm trying to tell you the person was.
Hi.
What nonsense are you telling me from your foul-smelling mouth? Foul-smelling mouth. Eh?
I don't know how to explain it. I went to ease myself, and when I got back, she was nowhere to be found.
Weren't you instructed not to allow her escape? Weren't you properly briefed?
Oh no, we did as you instructed. That's why it's confusing. It's confusing.
Who are you telling the cock and bull story? Confusion? Let me tell you, if you don't trace her, if you don't bring her back, what I will do to you, you'll never forget in your life. I'll go for your lives. I'll deal with you. I'll even eliminate the two of you. Go and know what to do now before it is too late for you. Look what I'm going to do. You can see, but two of you, waka. Get up.
Oh no.
Shut up.
Ekene, are you sure you did not release that girl? Are you sure you did not set that girl free? I'm asking you. Who is responsible?
Responsible for what?
Don't play dumb with me and answer my question.
I don't have the slightest idea of what you're talking about.
Who is responsible for your pregnancy?
Ekene.
You think I won't find out? Is that what you think? Oyiche!
Please, calm down. I can explain.
So this is true. Ada, how could you? How? After all the love and care I showed you, I was even going to get married to you by the end of next month.
Please, I am sorry, please. Ekene, it was a mistake.
Who is responsible for that? Who? Talk!
It's Ebuka.
Which Ebuka?
Your friend.
Ebuka did this?
Please, I am sorry. I didn't do this intentionally, please. It was a mistake.
Don't touch me.
Please. It wasn't intentional. Ekene, please.
You're wicked.
Ekene, no. Ekene, please. Ekene, please. Wait.
Osinachi, Mama, due to what happened the other day, coupled with recent happening and developments around us,
Okay.
I've been thinking about the best way to handle it. So it got me thinking, and I called Chijoke to come and stay with us in the meantime, so that he can accompany you to wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
Whether you want to go to the market, whether you want to go to the stream, even church. Rather stay with you here while I'm at work at the palace, so that no harm can befall you again.
Yeah, my babysitter. Come here, babysit. Mama, again, can I call it? Mama, don't insult me indirectly. How can you call a boy in Tolato? To come and babysit me? I'm an adult, Mama, and I can take good care of myself. It is not necessary. Don't call Chijoki. I will take care of myself. Don't call him. I don't want. I'm not interested. Biko. Mama, please, I don't like Biko. I don't like it.
Whether he's small, young, you're older, he's younger, he's a man. Besides, he's not complaining.
I am complaining, Mama. I am complaining. Chijo can want to. I don't want, Mama.
Enough. The discussion is closed. I've taken that decision. He is coming, and that is final. Full stop. Capital 1. Slap me. No, don't eye me. Just slap.
Mama, I don't like it though.
Go inside.
I don't like it. Thank you, but as my babysitter or what? If I don't hire bodyguard for me or hire police people for me to be guarding me, not to can call small boy.
Go inside before you think you guys no.
Madam Four, waiting the soap now. Where the pepper soup come dey?
Madam, what's up now? What's happening?
Now wow.
Calm down, beg, no vex, Small time, see go there.
What is giving you?
I don't be like this before.
Bring down, man. This thing now. No my permitting it. No my permitting it. Now wow.
My permit don't finish, I don't understand though. You don't gone. What is it? I beg start from here.
Start from my table. Start from my table. Now wow.
Where is this woman?
Madam, where they bring now? Now only the guy they bring up. Come and start from here.
Come this side, come this
side. Let me first come this your shop.
But that is money that day here, I don't understand.
You first come to the shop, they wait since no one bring my product.
Come over for this step. But no.
Come inside.
I they come. Now leave me there. Go find people who go help you.
All our money where they chop, you never see
I beg.
Now, wow.
I want chop alone. Is he a bad thing? Nah,
Madam Fofo!
I dey here. My customer.
Find out what it is.
Madam Fofo, let's go need extra. We need extra for this table. Let's go need extra. Big. I never told this guy.
Madam Fofo!
My customer. Madam Fofo.
I make her talk about you. Try.
Now we there here. Madam Fofo International. No. The extra. This is sweet though. Madam Fofo. Only Madam.
You follow for game, you follow.
I enjoy your move. I take my fish. It's me too.
Madam Fofo.
Who wants that?
A woman you.
You want that? You know be my better customer.
Madam Fofo.
Madam Fofo!
Madam Fofo.
People full inside. I give my customer away. Now wow, don't change you.
Madam Fofo.
I dey here, I go wash you.
You're doing well.
Oh! You on the sweet like man.
This is well. You're doing well.
But live long.
Oh. I'm good. After drinking this thing, if I reach home, I'm going to finish it.
Back to back.
You want extra?
Yeah.
I dey come.
Hey.
Kidnappers in my community. It is unheard of. How come about this?
Majesty, I'm as surprised as you are. That is why we have come to inform you, so that you can tighten the security around our community.
Your Highness, Igwe, one of the kidnappers told me that it was the
Your Majesty, we know.
What is it? What is it?
She was trying to explain to you that she was reliably informed that one of the kidnappers said it was because of the unemployment problem in the country. That was why they resorted to kidnapping, at least to have something to eat and make ends meet.
No, that's...
Where? It's right. That was what you told me at home now.
No.
That was what you told me.
Yes, Your Highness, yes. It's true. It's true.
I believe the government is doing something about this. In my own community, we are doing something too to cut all these things.
Mana Igwe, how about the kidnappers? Very important. How to handle them? Oh?
I will do something about it, definitely. Meanwhile, Are you done in the kitchen?
Yes, food is ready. I was almost leaving, but I said let me wait around to see you wake up so that I can inform you these things myself.
Okay. I'll get to you.
Thank you very much. Igwe, we'll be going now.
Okay.
Osinachi, start going. Igwe.
And
move. Go now.
She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. And what they do, she is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything, she knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She's the
Look at you. Man, let me tell you. If anything happens to my daughter, you'll see what will happen to you. Continue. Continue, Neymar, but you see, you will pay for all your sins. You will pay. Yeah.
Let's go back to the palace and...
No. Don't go. This man, he will expose himself by himself. Continue. Let's go, Osinachi. Leave him.
Your Highness, no, I just saw a former and a child. They weren't looking nice at all.
Her daughter was kidnapped yesterday, but was lucky to escape from them.
Kidnapping in our community? Hey! Then what will somebody want to do with that poor child?
You should find out.
Hey! We have to, please. We've not had such negative introduction in our community.
No, never.
Oh. Meanwhile, have you made up your mind about the tax we are talking about?
The lady?
Yes.
No, that is why I invited you here.
Okay.
We have to do something about that.
We have to. Let's actually look at it from all angles, all dimensions. We have to. It's a topical issue. We have to.
Everything, she knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything.
If I hadn't stopped you would have gone to tell the Igwe that it was only would have sent the kidnappers after you. Osinachi, like to close your mouth, you a woman. Women close their mouth. If you had done that, you would have brought problem upon us as a family, upon the palace, and the entire community. Is that what you want? What, Mama? What is this? What is not everything you see? It is said, it is every day for the thief. One day for the owner. If you watch, I can't go. I will your father. Make sure you become one. Mom, hold it like this. 2 hands. Let's go.
But she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. I heard she's the seer. I heard she's the seer. She's the seer.
I want to ease myself.
Mama, I will not be here waiting for you. Hurry up, you know where to meet me. I cannot stand here.
To save the land. I heard she's the seer. I heard she's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer.
Hey. Wakamma na de. Maniru manazo. Ewe.
Darling. How are you?
Who kept you so long?
Oh, I'm sorry.
What kept you so long?
I'm so sorry, darling. I had to run some errands for my grandmother. Besides, I wanted the kids to be out first before I step in. Of course, you know how your soundtrack goes.
Not you. The kids had long gone out.
Okay, so what are we waiting for now? Inside.
Good afternoon.
What are you there?
Oh, they're not good.
No, I know you must be hungry. Let's go inside so that I can eat something. How is your father, your siblings, everybody? Hope the road was okay.
Yes, sir. So, see one of them. I just go. I have to go down.
Hey!
I have to go down.
We took time because of that thing I told you on the floor. Okay. We set time at the palace.
I don't know. Oh, see? I just go there. Well, they will drink everything you have. Let me eat. The journey was not easy, huh?
Can you please listen to me? Can you please, I beg you, please. Can you please?
Ada, listen to me. Just listen to me. I don't want to see you again. You and Ebuka betrayed me. I will never be with you ever again. Please, live my life. You betrayed the trust I have for you.
No.
Leave me.
Ekene, please, I beg you, please. Everything I did was because I loved you.
Again. Listen to me again. Take this baby to Ebuka. Ebuka is the owner. I don't want to set my eyes on you ever again. Please. Wrap my life. Live my life.
Ekene, please. Oh, please. Ekene, please. Ekene, please.
Ida, it's okay. Stop crying. But who must have told Ekene about this? Are you sure that Ebuka didn't know?
I didn't tell him anything. I I wouldn't have told him.
Well, this is really confusing. It's really confusing because I'm the only one you told. And I've not seen Ekene for over 3 weeks plus now. Ada, wait. I want you to think hard. Eh? Try and remember. Are you sure you did not tell anyone else aside me? Think.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell anybody.
This is so confusing. I'm so confused right now. But it's okay. Eh? Stop crying. See, stop. And that tears will not help your situation. Eh? Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. Hmm? Everything will be fine. It's okay. What's the going on? Sorry. It's okay. It's okay, Adam. It's okay. Stop.
Ebuka, how could you? How could you do this to me? You betrayed me.
What have I done?
You slept with Ada? No, tell me you did not sleep with her. Tell me.
I can explain. It was a mistake. In fact, I'm sorry.
Ebuka, I trusted you. Ebuka, I trusted you as my man. I thought I had you by to take care of her just because both of you are from the same place. But no, I was wrong. I was so wrong.
I'm sorry, my friend. We can talk about it. I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself, because you just destroyed us. Go and take your baby. She's pregnant for you.
What?
Go be with her. I hate you, and listen to me very well now. I don't want to see you close to me ever again, else I will kill you. Wicked man. You're just so wicked.
Ada, sincerely speaking, you made a huge mistake. You did. You shouldn't have slept with Ebuka. Now you're pregnant. Tell me, how is Ekene going to take this? How?
I already have a plan.
Which is what?
I'll make Ekene sleep with me before month's end. And I'll pin the pregnancy on him. That way, everything is settled. I love Ekene so much. And I cannot allow this mistake come between us or stand in the way of our love.
Okay. What if he fails to sleep with you?
I am a woman. And we always have our ways. He will, definitely. But please, I want you to keep this with you. You're the only one I am telling this. And please, I want it to be safe.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ada is pregnant. She's pregnant. Eh? And she carries herself like a saint. As if no there, me. As if no there be. Whereas she's Belinda. On a go go.
Hey! Bring down your voice. There's no need for you to shout. Eh? It's okay. Look, there's no cause for alarm. The boy is going to marry her soonest. Probably before the pregnancy pops out. So there's no problem here. It's not a big deal.
This is a big deal, Oluchi. Only it is a big deal. Because I know that stupid Ada. Obuna another person with that pregnancy. Hey! She start talking rubbish. She's a bad girl. She sleeps around. On her cousin. I know her very well. So it's a big deal.
But you know, the boy doesn't even know that she's pregnant. But she said she will tell him soon.
Why soon? She should tell the boy immediately, so that the boy will come and marry her and clear the shame. That is if she has any shame. Because that Ada is shameless. She is shameless.
No. Look, Osi, listen to me. This is a secret. It's a secret. On no account. I repeat, Osi, on no account must anyone hear of this. Please, don't tell anybody, I'm begging you. Biko.
It's not my concern. I will not tell anybody. It's not even like I'm friends with that stupid Ada. So I will not tell anybody. In fact, now that you have told me, I've even forgotten it. There are plenty better things in my head that I'm thinking about. Good, forget it. Don't say it. Stay.
But wait, you mean she's really pregnant? No, and you put me in trouble. What is it now? Hey! But you know what, it's okay. So she opened her legs for a man. Oh my God! It's Osinachi. How did I make such a mistake? I shouldn't have told her. Wait, but how did she meet Ekene? She doesn't even know him. No, I need to find out. Osinachi.
Hey! Mamamu. Idiot.
Baba.
Hey! Go. Hey, go to my
What's going on in the for Fabia?
Moi.
What about Osinachi?
She just left here. Didn't see her.
No. I guess we missed each other on the way. I didn't see her.
And she said she want to go and see her friends. And her friends are you or Amaka.
Okay, I'll go and look for her at Amaka's place. Because I know if she didn't find me, she would likely go there.
Okay, no problem. Please help me tell Osinachi to quickly come back home. See her cousin, Chijoke. He would have accompanied her to wherever she was going. But since he just arrived, but you could only go to Nifeko when we met. Well, on no Jano's in the way they pull up here.
Exactly.
Yes. Chijoke, welcome.
No.
Okay, Mama, let me start going.
How is your mother?
She's fine. Bye-bye.
Hey. Osinachi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And you?
I'm fine. It's just that you've been scarce of recent. Where have you been?
Have you been looking for me?
Not really. It's just that It's nothing serious. Trust me. Nothing.
Are you sure? You can talk to me, oh.
It's nothing, okay? I have to go now. Yeah. Take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, you're going.
Yes. Alright, bye.
This is an undertaking. I'm telling you now because now, one channel ofu click. The same thing, Oviva. This is an undertaking. This, look at Onowu's signature. I made him to sign this. That kidnapping issue, I will not want it to happen again. No. So he signed it. Hey, everything I discussed with the Onowu, I recorded it here. I can't deny this one because I can say that it's another person's signature, but he cannot deny his voice. Okay, for Beke, Omaka, Beke Babala. So I recorded it, so I have enough evidence in case he tries anything funny. I am all that my mother has, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to me. So that's why I took my time to do this thing. So, and you, in case you want to try anything fun or any of your clique, or like that against my life, we are here, evidence. I will go and hide it somewhere in my cupboard where nobody. No, not in my cupboard. I mean, I don't need to tell you where I'll hide it. I'll just go and hide it where none of you, even if you send armed robbers to come to my house, they will search, they will not see it. I won't even hide it in my house. So, okay, Manoko.
I don't know what I've done, Sikini. I don't know, I'm just...
Can you just stop crying?
I love Ikene so much. I don't know why he's doing this to me.
I know, and I've said I'll talk to him. Just stop. It's okay. It's okay. I'll talk to your friend. And I promise you, he must come back to you. It's okay, just stop.
I don't know what I've done.
You're just hurting me, man. It's okay. Am I not supposed to be aware that you're pregnant for me?
This is a mistake that shouldn't have happened.
I didn't plan it as well, but my child is involved now.
Ibuka, I don't love you. And I cannot be with you.
That's why I'm here for us to talk about it. Let's think of a way out. Let's have a solution to it.
Talk about what? What solution are you talking about? Ibuka, please. I beg you this minute. Just go. You've done enough. Go!
Can we just talk about it?
Ibuka, please. I beg you. Leave me alone. Leave me, just go. Ibuka, you have destroyed me. You've done more than enough. Can you just go?
Oluchi, there is no doubt. There is no doubt it's Osinachi. But the issue now is, how did she get to know about Ekene?
That's why I'm confused. And Ada is so heartbroken right now.
In as much as what Ada plans doing is wrong, But it's her life. We all make mistakes and choices. So no one has the right to judge her. Osinachi shouldn't have. She shouldn't have.
Osinachi, I don't know why she can never be trustworthy, not even for a second. What is wrong with her?
Anyway, I've hands off telling her anything. Instead of me to tell her things in this life, I'd rather choke on it.
I wish I have a solution to all this. I really feel bad about this. I really do.
Somehow now, we called it.
When am I seeing you again?
It will be by the weekend though, so that my husband will go for outside work. So that the house will be free for both of us now.
I don't know this is how smart you are. But why your husband doesn't see this sweetness I'm seeing in you?
That's one.
That
That's one. He's vegetable now. But I don't care. As long as you can satisfy me and give me what I want. Beg, let him be.
See. Ngba biam so. Denumia.
Again.
Biam so. Denumia.
Mba nyi ozo. Onye onyenye. Ndeni enunu. Continue. Nwunye m odi. Maazi oke nwa. Hey! So this is what you people have been doing in this village. Igwe must hear it. In fact, this community must hear it. No! Your children must hear it.
We can't discuss this now.
Please.
What are we discussing? What are we discussing? What you people are doing is fornication and adultery put together. Listen, please.
Please, forgive me, please.
Mosi, please. You should be ashamed of yourself. Munye modi, ifele mei. Look at your handsome husband. What does he have that your husband does not have? Okay, he does not know how to do it. He's the one that satisfies you, okay? No problem. Like I said, Igwe must hear it. I will expose you people.
I will give you money.
You will give me money?
Yes, I will give you money. I will give you more. Because this is all I have for now.
This is all you have?
Yes, because.
How much is it? Yeah, go sweet, coach and go. It's not like I'm collecting this chicken change. It's not like I'm taking bribe from you. I'm a child of God. I'm collecting this money because of God. But you give me more money.
I will.
If not, I will talk.
Because.
If not, I'm pop tap or baba.
Yeah. Osi, please.
But you push you stop.
Yes.
It is not good.
It's only one. Only today.
Only today?
Yes.
Please. Stop it. If your husband does not know how to do it, you teach him. If your wife is ugly or does not, you teach her.
Thank you.
Because if I see you next time, I will talk.
Biko.
And if this money, if you not give me more money, I will talk.
Biko.
Please don't talk.
I meet up here.
She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always on the right place at the right time.
What is going on there? Mazemodi. Nkiru. Chalo. Mazemodi. So this is what you're doing with Nkiru, who just lost her husband.
No, it's not true. It's not true.
And you, Nkiru, okay, your husband is not even cold in the grave. If you don't go marry me, Nkiru, to fear for you, and I saw you.
Toasty, it's not what you think.
It's not what I think. It's not what you think. As if they know what I think. Eh? Are you saying that I have eyes but I cannot see? Or Nana Koile Koile? What are you trying to tell me? Eh? Behind Monday. Your wife will hear it.
Hey,
your children will hear it. This community will hear it. The Igwe will hear it. And as for you, shameless Nkiru, you're Kingsman. Hey, you know what that means? Dala.
Please. What was it?
Please.
Oh God, please. Oh, you're kneeling down.
Tell them, please. I'll be finished, please.
Please.
You can't kneel the ballot down. Very soon, you will lie down. Oh, you know that if I tell them, you will be finished. So why were you doing it? Eh? Your husband that just died. He's not even cold in the grave. He can't talk about it. No wonder. The show nobody for kids you yourself. Hey! And you must mother. Hey! No wonder. I can't say no. No wonder your wife. Wow. You're just a shameless man. You're a useless man. Eh? What is wrong with you people in this village? You naturally turn on this village to Sodom and Gomorrah. I don't understand it. You know anyhow. Eh? Your wife
And just see, no way to think.
Your husband is not even cold in the grave. Eh? If you don't go in now,
Please.
Hey. Hey!
Many see her as a nuisance. Others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to sing. And what they do, she is always at the right place at the right time. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. Many see her as if I was a rocket, you see her. On your mego, me name. If I met a rocket, you see her. On if I was a rocket, you see her. On your mego, me name. If I met a rocket, you see her. On if I was a rocket, you see her. Oh, mego, me name. If I met a rocket, you see her. Nanya nele zanzam nele gio. Muronye korono wa yako gangoro gwakwanu kuna gawa. Nanya nele zanzam nele gio. Muronye korono wa yako gangoro gwakwanu kuna gawa. Nanya nele zanzam.
Since April, let me see how he comes into this land and go out alive. Nonsense. I must take this land. I must take this land.
I come in peace.
Now you face it.
Osi.
Udo?
Osi kedu?
Afam. As you can see, I'm very fine. So you want to kill your brother because of ordinary land? Anadi web you are, yeah, the kwaina.
No,
Eh?
it's not like that. It's not. Look,
It's not like that. It's like how? Mechanu, it's like how? This is act of greed. Greediness. You have your own land, though. You want to kill your brother and collect his own land. Eh? I will expose you.
Hey.
Ena.
Please.
I will expose you. Igwe must hear it.
I'm taking back the charm. See the charm, I'm taking it back. Wait. See, I'm taking it back. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
You have
I will
taken
not
it
do it again.
Jelly, you have taken
I
it
will
back.
not do it again.
What do you take me for?
Please now.
Tata.
Please, Osi.
So if I leave now, you will come back and bury it. Me? You see me, I'm taking it back.
Hey!
Igwe must hear it. I will expose you. I will expose you. You are a wicked man. Wickedness is written on our foreigner. Wickedness.
Please.
I'm begging you. You want to kill me? Hey! You want to kill me? Hey! Where are you going to? Come. You cannot run away from me, so I will expose you. You must hear it. Wicked man. Wizards in this village. That's how you people go about killing people. Makaland, ordinary land, you want to kill your brother. Your flesh and blood. Igwe, straight to the Igwe. Ha! Hey!
She is always on the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the eye that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone.
You see, Osinachi, I called you out here. That thing you saw earlier today, you did not see it at all.
Eh? Are you saying that Osinachi is blind?
Not that. Just forget about it and please save my face. Please. Just forget about it. Forget that you saw anything.
Forget about it. I did not see it.
That's why I brought this for you. A lot of yams and foodstuffs. Please, just take it to him. Take it. You see, big yam. Big.
So this is yam. Where we them Jiafonasa? Eh? This yam is not even enough for me. I'm chilling now. Balance yak and it's not enough for me. Yeah? Let me see this. Guys, what I am? Is this yam or yabas? Look at. Eh? Look at the useless food stuff you brought to bribe me. Oh God, you don't have money, oh. Mazi face. You don't have money. And you want to kill your brother and take over his land. Eh? No. Look at the useless things you brought for me.
Save my face, please. I'm begging you. Of it. I have a lot of food stuffs.
You bring more for me?
I'll bring more for you. A lot of food stuffs. Plenty. I'll bring more for you. Please. Please, don't worry. Just. Thank you.
In fact, carry it and follow me. Eh? Let me go and talk.
Please now, please.
Carry it and follow me.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'll follow you. Allah, follow you.
She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer.
As long as you keep this between us, I promise you, you will never regret it.
Eh? You're doing well.
Osi.
All these was for me. Eh?
For you.
Thank you. It's between us.
Thank you.
Hey, wait. There's something I think you should know about you know.
What is it?
Everything. She's the eye that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always in the right place at the right time. She's the seer. She's the seer.
Nah, Madi. I come in peace.
Osi.
I'm fine.
How it is?
For me?
Yes. Can't it?
Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip.
It's complete. Hey, my dad, thank you, Nudega. You know how far.
Hey.
It's complete.
Thank you, my daughter, for accepting. Please, what is it? You want more money? Yeah? Tell me you want more money. Hey.
What is really wrong with people in this village, in this community? Eh? Why do they drive joy in doing evil? Today, husbands cheating on their wives, wives cheating on their husbands, brother trying to kill his fellow brother. Eh? And they say I should keep quiet. How not possible? I cannot keep quiet. Eh? As a man, if you know you have an uncontrollable libido, no problem. You can marry 2 or 3 wives. Or 5. No, you can make it 10. Or even 20. Marry different shapes and sizes. Fat wife, slim wife, tall wife, short wife, fair wife, dark wife. So that I prefer one go target today, this year. I prefer one go target tomorrow. Until you see that side, everybody will be happy. Even young boys and girls cheating with people's husbands and people's wives. I don't get it. It's not about in brain. I don't just get it. Eh? Ha! Oh! Thank God for my love again. They are better if I am better in this village. Despite the fact that he is handsome and hardworking. Very soon, he will realize how much I love him and love him back. Then we can start loving ourselves. And forget about all these evil people in this village. We can live happily ever after.
Can you imagine? The market is so busy. They are making money from the market. Here they are complaining that the revenue level is too high. No. I must tell Onu to make something out of it. Most especially, if possible, you should increase the cost of everything in the market. No, they'll increase it. No, they must. We have to increase it. But first thing first. Let me say no.
I'm sorry now. I swear. I did not tell much people. I only told Tabo, Nchekube, and Chine. Just 3 people. I did not tell plenty people.
Osinachi, 3 people.
Yes.
Osinachi, 3 people that is equals to 10. Osinachi, I begged you. I begged you. I begged you not to tell anybody.
And I begged them. I begged them not to tell anybody. That is a secret. I don't know how come they I don't know. I begged them. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what will happen? I will go to Chinwe and apologize to her.
Stop it. Which one is you will go to Chinwe and apologize? So she will not know that I was the one that told you.
It's true. It's okay now. Okay, can you talk to me? What do you want me to do?
Learn to keep your mouth shut. If somebody should tell you something and say, don't tell anybody, learn to keep it like that. Learn to keep a secret.
I will. I will learn to keep it safe.
You're sorry. And what about Ada's case? I remember vividly that you're the only one I told. How did you even meet her boyfriend, Ekene? How?
That one? That Ada's boyfriend is a criminal. He was among those that kidnapped me. Those kidnappers. He was among them. Yes! I thought they were going to hurt me. So I overheard him talking about Ada. And
And you what? Osinachi, you what? Osi Tatafo, you what? Information minister. You decided to tell them a secret that does not concern you. A secret as dangerous as that. How could you? What is wrong with you?
It's okay, Sachi, stop being sorry. Stop being sorry. Change. Osa, just change. Change.
You're sorry, change. I'm sorry.
Yeah, You're sorry, you will change. If only you know the gravity of harm you've caused. I wish you know. Now say I'm sorry.
Change. Sorry.
Tomorrow you go and say another one.
Not the one they ask you and the one they did not ask you. You go and tell them.
No, I will not say anything. I will not say. I'm going to tornado. I'm super glue. Sorry. Don't. I said I'm sorry.
She sees everything, she knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything, she knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer.
Pia! I'm not going to shoot you.
Osinachi! Yeah, I can see come on. Osinachi! Osinachi! Osi! Osi! Are you still there?
In the hand of the gods to save the land. I heard she's the seer.
the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer.
Why are you the one carrying the two buckets? Where is Osinachi?
That one, Osinachi. Mama, you won't believe it. Do you know that when we were coming back, we got to a spot. She said she wanted to ease herself inside the bush. I allowed her. Said, okay, go. Biko Gawaze. I stayed. I waited for Osinachi to come out. She didn't come out. Mama, guess what? I think she's running away from my watch. What? Oh, yeah.
What?
That's what I'm suspecting.
Ha! Ha! Wanda! Osinachi will never change. She will never change. Manawan, don't be angry. She will come back and meet me in this house. And I will be on a tafo. She will see it. She will see it. No problem. Just carry the water inside.
Daddy, this hot sun.
That is it.
Osinachi. Daddy,
don't want me. Sorry.
No, you are glittering these days, so eh? No,
I have you to thank for it now. Oh.
Ne. Anebu yebu.
Nebe.
Anahebu ni ahose.
Yeah.
Eh? If you eat, you let your sister eat too.
Makande gota no. Ne. Ever since you introduced me to the know, my life has changed drastically. Nya he even told me that he increased the revenue levy and royalty. Hey, okay.
When I told you then, you were forming in the demand. I don't know you need it.
Don't blame me. Eh? Don't blame me. Okay, for that man. Don't even have his time again. I don't even care if he brings money. We fit very well. Wear good clothes. Okay, for school fees. School fees.
Well, thank God you make a good choice. Eh? A man who cannot take good care of his family is not worthy to be called a man.
What did you know?
Which kind man now? Eh? Or some? Yeah.
Hey!
I come in peace.
Osinachi, so you've been listening to us?
No! I've been deaf and dumb. So this is what you people do with your no. Eh? This is what you do with your no. No problem. I will tell your husbands to buckle up. Because you know who is taking their responsibilities. On another for la. Eh? Discuss what?
Hey!
Eh? No problem. We are going to discuss it. No problem. Eh? But first of all, I will go and tell Onobu's wife that she's not the only one servicing her husband. You know. And I will go and tell your husband.
Yes.
Eh? No, una this is you no cha. Ready. Eh? Look at you people. And you are proud discussing it. Oh no wonder. Hey! Every now and then they will be increasing levy in this village.
making things to be difficult for people in this village. I'm not no one can aturaka. Now batachi. Oh no, who batachi? Eh? Hey, see, see, hey, stop! Don't worry yourself. Everyone in life has a price tag.
Wow. Oh my darling. You talk again at Chiggy. Hey! You keep being as sweet as ever. Every new day. Oh! I wish I can leave you for my husband.
Hey, come on. You know that's not possible. Of course, you know he gives you good money. And then you take good care of me. Hmm?
But we can...
Darling. Don't go there. Okay? I think I have to start going now before people start getting back from work. Okay? I'll see you. I'll miss you too. Bye-bye, yeah?
Bye. Hey.
She knows everything. She's the eye that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer.
Oh, hey, this is very delicious. My man. You're here. What's the problem now?
Madam Four! Give me a Heineken and 1 plate. I don't understand. How long will it take?
2 hours.
2 hours? Would I hear? Give me Heineken, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Let me ask you, what is the problem between you and the Ekene? Because as I'm seeing it right now, you guys are not in good times. Oh, what is the problem? Tell me.
Agaracha must come back. Only then no. Can give me enough for that. She's crying. Why is she crying? Osinachi, why are you crying? Did anything happen to you? What is wrong with you? Can't you talk?
Osinachi.
Chijoke, did any other thing happen apart from the one you told me when you came back?
I told you I don't. Ha.
Osinachi, Osinachi.
Mama, leave me. She's old enough to take care of herself. Please. Mama, I don't want this issue to make her to cry again. I don't want it. You go happen, Campo.
My regards to everybody. You talk off. If you're going to fail, continue. You see, get.
Osinachi, I'm very sorry.
You are sorry. Ikem, you are sorry. I mean, there are many beautiful girls in this village. Huh? Why a married woman? Ikem, you are young. You are cute. Why her?
It's a long story.
I hope you know the implication of what you did if her husband gets to do that.
We wouldn't tell him, would you?
Osinwa. Nne. Oh, you can have this. Oh? There's more where this spoon came from. I'll add more. Oh? That will be next time when you come. You don't know. Take that rubbish off my sight. Listen to me and listen very good. Stay away from Ikem. Stay away. If you don't, your husband will hear about this.
Osi, it hasn't gotten to...
Stay away. If you don't stay away from him, not just your husband, the entire community, the Igwe, everybody will hear about this. It's quite a man. No, they are chodi.
Rubbish. Osi.
Lolo, you see this Osinachi girl? She's a very serious pain in my neck. I don't know what else to do about her.
No. You will give her more money. An amount that will make her not to threaten us. That's what we will do.
Lolo, if you know this girl as much as I do, you will agree with me that whatever amount we give her, other people are standing by to give her more and more. And eventually, she will begin to spill. She will begin to spill.
What then do we do? Tell me.
Lolo, let us stop this relationship.
You can't say that again. Don't say that again. You and I know too well that the king doesn't have his time for me. I can't even remember when last the king made love to me. So telling me to stop is out of it.
Lolo, His Royal Highness, your husband, is a man very dear to me. I am his trusted ally. He doesn't joke with me. He trusts me even to a mistake. How will he react to hear this?
No. Stop whimpering like a coward. You are the owner, the prime minister of this great community, the second in command. What are you even talking about? Everything has a solution. We must have a solution to this. Please stop.
Ike n'isi ka nsị ka ebuolo donye na nkata abụọ. Ike n'isi ka nsị ka ebuolo donye na nkata abụọ.
No, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. We will look for the solution.
Hey, Mama, stop
Stop it. I don't want that thing. Mama, stop. I don't like it. Eh? First was my friends, Amaka and Oluchi. Now you. Eh? Why will I go and see the pastor? For what? To deliver me from what exactly?
From menstruating mouth. From menstruating mouth. Can't you see I have a problem? Eh? In fact, you should know that the devil is using you. So he needs to leave you alone to make progress in your life.
Mommy, wasn't that thing. Don't tell me that thing, please. I don't have a problem. And devil is not using me. Mama, you should be happy that your daughter is exposing all the evil men and women in this community. It's not a devil they use him. Devil is not using me. And for your information, Mama, I am not going to say any pastor or do not possible. I will not try it.
You won't dare disobey me. You won't try it. You won't dare disobey your mother. Else, see this my house, it will not contain both of us if you do. Just try me and see.
That is the card they are playing, okay? Mama. Because you know that nothing on earth will make me disobey you. Eh? But, Mama, I am not going anywhere. I'm not going to say the pastor. I'm not going to say the pastor.
Osinachi, else, don't let me say that word. What's my saying?
I'm not going to see any pastor.
To save the land.
Ekesin. Eke nwa. Eke.
It's okay. It's okay. You need to pull yourself together. This is not the end of the world. Please.
We are so sorry for everything, Ada. Look, just pull yourself together. This too shall pass.
I think I have gotten a way to handle it.
Ada, I will not support you to have an abortion. Not now. Everybody already knows. Doing that we will just be asking for more trouble.
No. I am not aborting the baby. I just want to leave this village and go far away. I am tired of seeing the both of them fighting and quarreling because of me. I'll go. But I'll come back when this whole thing is over.
And that what you need is someone to take care of you. Someone to look after you. Running away is not best. It's not the best.
Oluchi, I think I understand where she's coming from. If she feels that she needs to go away, so she will calm down and know what to do with herself, I think it's better for her. We shall allow her. It's okay. Everything will be fine. You know what?
I know Oluchi and Amaka are the ones that pushed Mama into worrying my life to go for this deliverance. Don't worry, let me finish seeing the pastor first. They will see. Eh? What is this? Somebody is fine and they want her to go for deliverance. For what, Kwan? All those evil men and women, those boys and girls that perpetrate evil in this community, they will not see them and tell them to go for deliverance. No more about Osinachi. Eh? Me that is innocent, that did not do anything. Come here, Jebegono, let me go. If I had not gone and they will say I'm disobeying my mother.
And all this we pray in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
Why have you been doing all these things? And you stopped coming to see me.
No, I've been busy.
You've been busy. Last Sunday, immediately we finished service. You left. Okay, so even when I purposely said let there be meeting for the youth, you decidedly did not come for the meeting.
I'm here now.
You are here. You're going to make it up to me. Come. Come in. Yes. In the holy kiss. Yes. The church. It is in the book of Romans chapter 16, verse 16. Yes. Salute. Oh, that is exactly what the Bible says when it's talking about relationship.
Pastor, uncle Talachaganya. And where me? Ago, Wayo. Pastor, Kedi. Holy kiss. Holy kiss, Pastor.
What is it? I'm saying what is in the scriptures. It is written, Romans 16, verse 16.
It is written in the Bible. Okay, it is written. So bad, let me go and tell the Igwe, tell the whole community, and your wife, your church members, since it is written. All your church members will hear. Okay, it is written.
He hasn't gotten to that.
It is written.
He has not gotten to that. We can always handle this. Please.
We can handle it.
Please, come and sit down. Please.
We can handle it. Can you find a handle? And you is saying yes. You're not ashamed of yourself. Eh? Sleeping with your pastor. Idiot.
Please, please sit down. We can always handle this. Yes.
Handle what?
We can handle this like brethren.
Who is your brethren?
You don't need to tell anybody. It is not good for a child of God to gossip. I mean, talk to people about certain things that are meant for the children of God.
Gossip unife for Wananya. Are you saying that I'm blind?
Please, Osinachi, we can handle this. Okay, fine. Look at how it's going to happen. Next week, like I said, is our Thanksgiving service. I can share everything that we get and give you half of it. People will come with fowls, goats, a turkey, different gifts, even biscuits and all this provision. You can start poultry with half of it and the other one with provision store.
So somebody want to make me shareholder in your church?
Oh, we are brethren. We will have communion. We own everything in Christ together. Please.
Communion. Everything in Christ together. Igwe must hear it. Your wife must hear it. Why are you deceiving people of this village?
Please, don't put us under.
I should not put us under. I should not put us under.
It wasn't intentional.
It was not intentional. Oh, more but the girl here. It was not intentional. Oh, no, can go jamming. It was not intentional. Pastor Arolan. And to think my mother sent me here for deliverance. Pastor.
You can do this as a child of God. The children of God doesn't gossip. They don't gossip.
She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the eyes.
Don't be angry. Did your mother tell you? I mean, has she told you?
He told me what? I don't get it.
Wait, you mean your mother did not tell you that late Mazi Obelago is not your biological father, but Okenwa?
Osinachi, did you just stop me because of this useless talk? What kind of joke is this?
Yeah! Osinachi, useless talk. Or joke. Eh? Look at me very well. Do I look like a joke? I overheard your mother discussing it with Okenwa. True to God. Eziokwu.
Chinyere, I know it's going to be very difficult, but we need to figure out means of telling her the truth. Where is Yoko?
How?
In Ajuma, how?
Go to her. She has known my late husband to be her biological father. Eh? This will break her down, Okenwa.
Chinyere, I am broken down already. Eh? She needs to know that I am a real father. She needs to know.
She won't forgive me.
Guinea.
She can't. My husband's family won't too. We can't do this now. You still need some time, please. Okenwa.
Chinyere.
I can't deal with it now.
You can't deal with it?
No.
Yeah? We are not going to be the first or the last. Let's take the bull by the horn and face the challenge at once.
No, Okenwa. I can't. Okenwa.
You can't say me you can't.
I can't.
You can't?
No.
Eh.
Yes, I won't. I can't.
You won't, you can't. Ngwanu sobadiro. Count ba. Okay, count ba.
What? Now you going?
I heard everything.
No. This cannot be true. No. I do not believe this. No.
You have to believe it.
No. Mama! Mama!
Where is she running to?
I will not believe this.
Look at her.
Mama!
You have the same height with Okenwa. The same nose. The same eyes. The only difference is that you keep your mother's name. Sorry.
Do this to me. How could you? I trusted you.
What are you talking about?
I loved you with everything in me, Mama. Why?
What are you saying?
Why did you keep the truth from me all this while?
What truth are you talking about?
If not for Osinachi, I would have been kept in the dark. Why did you tell me that Mazi Okenwa is my biological father? Mama, why?
I'm sorry, dear. I'm very sorry. Please, I'm sorry. It was just a one-time mistake.
What stupid mistake? Father loved you. Father did practically everything for you. Why did you betray him, Mama? Why?
It will not happen again. I'm very sorry. Please, my daughter.
That useless man will not be my father. I will never answer to his name. Never.
That sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time.
Lol. Oh no. All this for me?
Yes, this is nothing.
You deserve it for the tax ahead.
Exactly. And Osinachi, you see, apart from you, Okenwa is next to you who knows about this secret. You know?
Yes.
Yes. So if peradventure he wants to make trouble, we expect you to support
stand
us.
by you and Lolo.
Smart girl.
Very good. I've been saying it. Very smart, intelligent. One of the best girls I have around here. So, I've always said that as more as we are pleased, the more we fill your pocket.
Yes.
You won't have any problem in that direction.
Like that.
I think we're done.
Yes.
So, you can go.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Lolo. You're looking very beautiful. Lolo, you know, I will appreciate it if you Magon. This your hand bead, earring, dresses. Oh my God, if you can give me some, so that at intervals, in some special occasions, I and my mother will wear it. That pattern on book. I'm a nice if I know. Don't be angry. Yes.
That's no problem. You come by to the palace in the evening.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hand bead, neck bead, everything, even some of your regalia. I will appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
What is this? Eh? What kind of human being is this? Am I the only one that has a daughter in this community? Eh? Why would this guy keep terrorizing and tormenting my poor life? Eh? Hey! Osinachi! Osinachi!
Mama, is everything alright?
How will everything be alright when you will not learn to mind your business? Can't you see something and keep it to yourself? Eh? Why would you tell that poor girl a secret her mother has kept from her all these years? What is wrong with you? What have you done? But Mama, you only what? You only what? Learn to mind your business, my mom. Eh? Do you want people to run away from you from this community? I'm just coming from the house because the Chinese mother sent for me. Go there and see what is happening there. The poor girl has left her mother to God knows where. Are you happy now? Happier.
I didn't tell her to run away. I didn't tell her to leave the house. I only told her the truth. Mama, you know what they say, the truth will only set you free. I only told her so that she will know who her real father is. I only told her, I did not tell her to run away.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you listen to her? In fact, you even told. You're proud you told. Go there! Go and see her. Just pray nothing happens to that woman and her daughter. Pray that nothing. Pray! Oh, brother. When you're going to that, all I will say is bye my good luck. Continue. Oh no, Baba, it's also again my work. Oh, shut up! Tell her to leave the house. Yeah.
Osinachi.
Listen, I've decided not to tell anyone about you and Kechi, Man's wife.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know how to...
thanking him yet. Don't thank me yet. I will only do that on one condition.
Okay, which is?
Well, how do you go call her? From the look of things, so it made me feel believable. It does your money can sharp. That is later. If I will still talk, at least I will be talking out of experience. Go in. Mama, good morning.
Good morning. Nemo, why are you this happy and excited this morning?
Mama, something I am before and happy. That we are alive and healthy today is enough reason for us to thank God. Yes.
Continue to be happy and enjoy yourself.
Okay, Mama.
I'm off to the palace.
Alright. So bring food for me when coming back.
I will.
Really? Anyway, I'm so happy for you. Who would have believed that you and Ikem had eyes on each other?
Sincerely speaking, because Ikem does not have time for girls. I've never seen him with anyone before.
That was because he was sleeping with...
sleeping child.
You remember that?
We know.
Hey.
Like I was saying, that was because he has not met somebody
Hey! Ike mama. Imetụzi ya aka na nwata bụ mmiri. Mmiri ọṅụṅụ. And the sweetest part of it is that Ikem bụ Belinda. Ebe bụ nne mma.
I'm thinking about something. What is it? You know, I think Osinachi is going to change now that she's in love. Because she's in love, my dear. And love is a beautiful thing.
See this one.
It changes. I'm telling you, wait, listen, let me explain it to you. Okay. Love changes people. It changes everything entirely. Such a beautiful thing. Wake up.
It's a beautiful thing. Anyway, it will be a good thing if Osinachi can change. At least, it will be better for us and the entire village. So I pray your instincts will be right.
I'm always right. Yeah, you will see it.
I hear you.
Try and feel what I'm feeling.
Wait, feel what?
That's right.
Mama, you left your food in the kitchen. Eat something, please, so that you can take your drugs. Bikono.
My whole mouth is bitter and tasteless. I don't have appetite to eat anything. Even if I want to eat it, how would it pass?
Okay, what do you want to do now? You want to take the drugs on an empty stomach? What man? Take something, please. Let me bring the food here. Oh?
Mambo. I will vomit. I don't have strength to do that.
I know what to get for you. Pepper soup, Madam 4. Gezibo said with agidi. It will pass your truth. Let me go and get it. Remember, that is what you always buy for me whenever I am sick. Let me get food flask and buy it. Oh? Sorry. What? You understand, Mazi? You didn't kuzoku. Madam 4. Hey! Madam 4. Asikwanu. Akamasi. Every time, whether on weekends or the ordinary days, the mother never back. Is this the only joint in this village? Mandi Jakava have started pepper soup. Even if you tell them to wait for 2 hours or 3 hours or 5 hours, they are willing to wait. So now, wash put again. Hey! Shh! Shh! Stop shouting. So now, Miriam can the mother now. See, Biko, stop shouting. Please.
Please now, if anybody hears you, I am doomed.
You are doomed. Do you know how many persons and families you have doomed? How many people and the families in Angomiri. Hey! Stop touching me. Touching me.
I am ready to do anything. Anything. Yes, I'm ready to do anything. Please, anything. I'm ready. I'm ready to do anything. Anything. Yes. Madam, just say it. I'm ready.
She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the
Especially for you. I don't want anybody to hear this. It's the devil. It will not happen again. I'm sorry. It will not happen again. Manage it.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods.
Many see her as a nuisance. Others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a nuisance. Others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. I heard
she's the seer.
I heard
she's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods.
Madam Four. Madam Four. Go. Is there any problem? Do you want water?
This pepper soup you gave to me.
Osinachi, Jimmy,
Did you cook it with your midi from your something?
Madam Four. Hey! Don't touch me. Miri hakango.
she's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets.
Royalty looks good. Hi. Hi, what's this? Mama. Hey. Mama. Hey, Mama, look at me. Mama, oh my. Look at your princess. Mama, so tell me, how do I look?
Osinachi, where did you get all these things from? I hope you did not steal it from the queen in the palace. Osinachi!
Mama.
Osinachi!
Mama, what is it? Instead of you to tell me that I'm looking like a princess, have I stolen before? Why will I start now? I didn't steal anything, please.
So, where did you get all these things from?
The queen gave them to me. Gave them to us, rather. Me and you can get the inside here too.
My burago.
Mama, calm down. Yeah? See, as you can see, royalty looks good on me. I want us to be dressing like royalties. Oh my God. Can this village I Anytime we're going for an important occasion, I'm going to church or weddings, dedication, I'm going to do royalties. Who knows? One day we will become one. Ada mama. You see? You see, all the size of queen wear one car. I'll go and shape it to my size. Can shape one put off, ma? Eh? Mama? Mama? Why are you looking at me like that? Your own is here. See this one. I told her to give me this one, especially for you.
Please remove this thing from my body. Show me Tim Mount. Do I know if you stole them? Which body will I use to wear it? Please respect yourself.
I confirm from the queen. You think I'm lying? Confirm from the queen.
So what did you do for her to make her give you all these things? Can you feel low?
I can't. You can ask her. Ask the queen. Ask her. She gave it to me willingly. She likes me, and she gave them to me. And she said you are hardworking. Mama, cool down and enjoy this thing.
Messenger of the gods, she's the seer, she's the seer. Messenger of the gods.
Many see her as a nuisance. Others call her a gossip, but she's a truth.
Pastor.
What kept you so long? What delayed you? Don't you know it is not good for an anointed man to be under the sun? My oil was it?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was doing something for my mother. In a local.
What kind of question is that? I thought we had an agreement. See, I have kept to my own part of the bargain. This fowl is for you, and this yam is for you. If you are at the service last Sunday, they brought 4 fowls. One for me, I've taken my own. One for the committee chairman, and one for the women leader. This one for you. Remember our agreement that you have to keep quiet and don't talk about what you saw in my office.
So they will not know you are the one. Oh, Pastor, wait though. You mean the things they brought for God? You want to give it to me?
This is our agreement that I'm going to give you. God doesn't eat all these things. We eat it on behalf of God. Eat it. You're also a child of God.
Okay.
See, listen. Don't ask me the meaning.
She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always.
Osinachi, Mama, I know that people love you and they like to give you gifts. But the way these gift items are coming, it's becoming magical. The other day, the Igwe's wife gave me money to give you while I was leaving the palace. As if that wasn't enough. Ma's face, he gave me 2 tubers of yam to give you. I can have one can. And I brought chicken and rice, which we are enjoying now. Are you sure there is nothing more to this thing we are enjoying now?
No. There is nothing more to it. You are coming, enjoy yourself. Because even that pastor that I...
Which pastor? What about him?
Pastor debate. Yes. Just remember that. Debate I knew in primary school those days. Pastors and teachers, the people that are more important. I just remember.
Yeah, Mama. Tell me about that pastor because I know you even better than you know yourself. So, explain.
Please enjoy this food. Yeah? It is bad manners to talk while eating. Please eat. Enjoy the food.
Osinachi. Enjoy yourself.
I don't want to lose your love. You are the one I want.
Oh, yeah. Who's that? Come in. Hey, baby. My love. Baby, how are you?
My love.
How are you?
Hi, thank you. Why are you stressing yourself? You should have told me to help you out.
No, you don't need to. It's just a few clothes. I can do it myself, man. I can do it myself.
All right.
So how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh.
I brought you food.
Oh, food. Ha! My love. Ofaku. My best. Please let me eat before I pass out. I've been wondering what I'll eat, but now you've solved the question.
But before then, I also brought this for you. Take it.
Darling. For what?
Listen. I wouldn't want you to look at old women in this village. You know what I mean. I want you for me and me alone.
Of course you know I'm for you and you alone. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now eat up.
Let me
so
enjoy
that-
my food.
Yes.
I'm
So we
very
have
hungry.
enough strength to...
Bad girl.
I didn't say anything. Did I say anything?
Don't worry, I'll tell your mom for you.
Okay. You see, I never envisioned that I will ever love you in this life like this. I mean, look at us. Thank you so much for coming into my life.
Mba, I am the one that should be thanking you. You don't know what you did for me. Hey, Ikem, you are my love. You are my crush. You are my everything. Hey, Ikem, I will love you today, tomorrow. I will love you always. In fact, Ikem, I will love you forever. In fact, I'm ready to lay down my life for you. So, thank you.
Then, darling, forever it is. Okay? Come here.
Him so much. How I wish that witch of a girl did not come in between us. But I can't let him go like that. No. Even if it's just once. I must have him. He came.
Well, anything for you, my darling.
I wish we can do this more often. Like every day, every week, every month, every time. All the time.
Well, I'm here for you. Any day, any time. Okay?
Ikem, you know I mean...
Osinachi. It's almost getting late. Okay? So you need to get inside. We have all the time in the world to talk. Okay?
Ikem, you You.
I know you. If they leave you now, you just keep talking and talking. Why do you like to talk too much? Yes, now.
Are you calling me a talkative?
What else are you?
Me? Talkative?
Stop. I'm joking. So, I guess this will be, good evening. Or good night.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Take care of yourself.
Yes, I will, and you too.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, then. Hey.
Okay, bye.
Bye, bye. Bye.
I've been waiting for you.
For what? I've told you I'm done with this. What do you want?
I miss you. I miss everything about us.
For Christ's sake, you are someone's wife. I can't do this anymore. Stop this.
Is it now you realize I'm somebody's wife? When we were doing it everywhere and I was giving you money, you did not realize that?
Please, leave my house now. Leave now.
I know it's because of that girl, Osinanjo. But what did she give to you?
Listen, leave Osinachi out of this. What we are doing is wrong before God and before man. I have come to realize this. I love her so much and you should do the same for your husband. For now, please leave my house.
You love her?
I said leave my house.
It is me, your love.
I don't care who you are. Please, for now, get out of my house before my grandmother comes out.
You mean I should go?
Go!
I will go now.
Please go!
But I'll be back.
Please don't come back. I tell you, regret it. Just get out of here. Go! Oh my God. Can you imagine? Come here seated because you saw a chair here, huh? No problem, I know what to do. Come and see me again.
Ekene, you're welcome. Thank you for accepting to see me here.
It's fine. What is the problem?
I called you out here to talk to you. Ekene, we are not perfect. Nobody is perfect. We all have our flaws in life. And the ability to realize it, understand it, and move on makes us better human. You cannot carry grudges and hatred for the rest of your life.
They are the most important people in my life. And they betrayed me. I don't think I can ever forgive them.
No, don't say that. You can. Please. Please. If you keep on carrying an unforgiving spirit, it will make life heavier and harder for you. Okay, Kene, look at it from another angle. What if both of you were not meant to be together? Maybe it was nature that took its course. Have you thought about it that way? Check, Yanian.
Osinachi, you will not understand. You will not. I love Ada so much. I trusted her with everything in me.
I understand. I know. Okwareje love. I know. I understand. Eh? Biko, please. To err is human and to forgive is divine. Yes. God forgives us on a daily basis. So you can do it. Ona, you can do it for my sake. Oh, please. Biko, you can do it. Yes, you can. To err is human, forgive is divine. Eh? God forgives us on a daily basis. Bikonna, you can do it.
Oh no. Now, we must forgive each other so that our lives can move on. What we did are not worse than things that has happened before.
Ukinwa, you are correct. You're quite correct. Let's sheet our thoughts so our lives can move on. But this Osinachi of a girl who has put our community in turmoil still has her mouth running like tap water. Like tap water.
You are spoken well. But that girl need to be dealt with. But the big question is, how? How are we going to do it?
That is it. That is it. That is it. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelo donye na nkata akpọ. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelo donye na nkata akpọ.
No. Nwa wo fe nkopu. I have a better solution to it.
Okay.
She's like a fish. We will put a bet in our hook that she can't reject. Because it will be too big for her to swallow. Ifrea.
You are correct. You are correct.
Yes.
Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelo gị donye na nkata akpụ. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebuelo donye na nkata akpụ. Kedu ka isi ga dị?
Don't mind her.
Ọ ga-esi tuu.
Oh no, you left not quite long ago, and you are back.
You're correct.
Any emergency?
It's not that it is emergency, but it's worth discussing between the two of us. Your Highness, this idea occurred to me. In those days, communities had to gather together to sponsor one or two sons or daughters of their community to go abroad with a particular subject, then come back and become useful to this society, and then further bring a development. For example, in medicine, we can send a son or daughter to go and read medicine abroad, come back, establish health centers here and there. So when our people get sick, they don't have to travel to far places to obtain medical attention. How about that?
Nice. Well, of course, it's because I've not given it a thought. It's good.
No.
Hey, that's why you are my own. No. It's good.
Yes,
it's good.
So, what do we do now about letting the whole community go into the discussion?
It's not what only two of us can discuss. Yes. We have to involve the other cabinet members and deliberate on this. But it's a nice idea.
Let's just fix a date, inform them, come and talk about it.
Yes. It's good.
So I wait fixing an update from you. Then we give announcement. We come together.
Oh, okay. It's all right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's why you are my only no.
Thank you.
My right hand man.
You're correct. Brother.
Oh no.
So that is why I summoned us. This is not a decision I can take alone.
You will live long, Igwe. It is a welcome development. But the question is, who are we going to send?
I want to suggest somebody I know that is dear to the heart of all of us. Osinachi. Osinachi, I found her very intelligent, of good character, and well cultured.
Yes.
I think she fits him. She fits him. Yes.
Oh no. You speak as if you know what is in my mind. That girl married the scholarship. She is the most behaved girl in our community. She has my vote. Yes, she has my vote.
That is why it pays to be good.
Of course.
You see, the other day she saw me coming back from the farm. She helped me with the wood. And I prayed for her and told her good fate awaits her. Such a good girl. I never knew it will happen so soon. She's the best for this.
Well, though her mother works here in the palace, but I've not taken good notice of this girl or Osinachi. Since you all have this faith and confidence in her, she's the one.
Oh no.
Okay, can I go?
Oh no. Now I know that you are a master planner.
Hey, Osinachi.
Okay.
Gifted. From God. From ndị ichie. Eji m elu echi ụwata ụwa. Ọ dapụ m n'aka.
Ị na-ekwu, igwe a na-eme.
Igwe a na-ekwu isi.
Iwekwu eme.
Mana kita, freedom. Who care like this?
Ọkwa asị anyị na-agụ iko, mana kita anyị ga-akwa bucket. Anyị ga-akwa bucket.
Maka bucket bụ iko times 20.
Freedom to eat more.
Freedom to eat more.
I am aware that what I did was wrong, and I'm ready to make amends. The only thing is that they are not giving me the time to explain.
Do you love Ada?
Why do you ask?
Odenaya, I can see love in your eyes, your voice, your body language, in fact, everything about you. Everything. I'm just seeing love everywhere, all over your body.
Well, you're right. The truth is that I've always loved her. And the fact is that I met her first. Yes.
Guy, I beg, take am easy. What be this one? Who be this girl self where they torture your brain like this?
One Efonwa Epiante. This girl is beautiful. I don't know, there is a way they used to put it. Epitome of Benny! Epitome of beauty.
Wait, oh. You tell me say this girl are from your village?
Exactly.
I think say fine girls no dey for your village. Oh.
Who talk am? You think say all those firewood wey dey your area? Oh my goodness.
Oh my guy, you don't tell am. I mean, see whether she don't agree.
I never talk. Oh. You know, say I get as they be now from totally. One thing at a time.
Well, see, my guy, look, I tell you, you know, say me na proof for this game.
Now make I come tell
this
you
that business now, me know I'm very well.
Confirm it to her.
Then they talk say delay is dangerous. And they tell you better say make you tell her now, make the thing dey her ear. If you just dey now and they wait, one guy man go just from nowhere.
It's not possible.
Oh, don't go.
It's not possible. So, I should go and talk to her.
One way.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah, baje. Can you imagine?
So you say you dey go Lagos, eh?
Brother, do this small thing. Just 2 weeks. I'm not going to stay long. You know, I told you that this morning I'm asking my brother. I mean, I'm tired of this phone discussion. You understand? The whole thing seems like my body is not serious about it. So I want to go and stay with him for these 2 weeks. I will mount pressure so that he will know that I'm serious.
You know, say if he see you, he ain't gonna say you dey very serious.
Exactly.
Guys, see what you will do for me. If you reach that Lagos, they come back. You know that agege bread. Now I will say if you go draw you back. Now wait till you go back for me.
Well, no. Leave but that one the rain. Who show me agege again? Don't worry, I'll buy akabobos Roman spread. But wait. Are you not supposed to wish me well so that my brother will give me this money? Which one is bread? If this money comes, a lot of...
If money comes, the bread will come. Guy, man. So this girl, how far for that your girl self? You are not
that one. I've not seen her again since that day. But there's no issues now. There's no problem. That one no be issue. My own now is I want to go and sort this issue with my brother. If I come back, I'll continue from where I stopped.
God. Why will I leave you the go house?
No wahala.
We will talk later. Man.
No wahala. No
wahala.
wahala.
Take care. Bad guy.
You know?
Oh, this Lagos do you well, oh.
That be small
yeah?
thing.
Just 2 weeks. See as you don't change. Come fresh up. See even your baby come straight.
One leave matter for Matthias. Me self, I don't even tire. You get what I go and ask you. That your girl now, that one will even they tell me. I should show face again. I be sure say no be wine and that girl they wine you.
See this one, why waiting? No, nah, she can't do that. You see that girl, that girl now my everything. The best thing will happen to me for this life now that girl. She's my everything. She's my world. Make I tell you the one way you go knock this your head come out. I feel die for that girl. No, be say I feel die, self. I go die for that girl.
You don't mean it. See who is talking. Okay, there's no problem.
My angel is. Welcome, darling.
Thank you.
Bukas, you know, sir, they shoot straight. This is my babe. Her name is Nada. She's my everything, my world. In fact, anything way good way you feel talk, now she be. You understand? Babe, this is my friend Ebuka. For me, they call him Bukas. Now my friend, what I tell you, we just go Lagos, go spend 2 weeks, come back. You understand? Why be this?
Hi. I think I remember you.
Huh?
Yes. How are you?
I am fine. Thank you so much for the other day. Thank you.
So now two know each other already?
Yes.
God, thank you. Lucas, I be say you go they take care of my baby for me, you understand?
Definitely. I will.
My darling.
I missed you.
I left that day feeling so very bad. I saw how happy and fulfilled that I made Ekene. I was unable to walk up to him and tell him that Ada was the same girl I was talking to him about. I started to swallow it and let him have her. It's painful. It pains me each time Ekene hurts Ada. But there's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing. I never stopped loving Ada. I am not proud of what I did, and I'm willing to stand by her till she delivers my baby. Then she can go to Ekene. If that will make her happy, I am ready to give in to it. Look at me like that.
Give me your hand. Woman, you can't harm her. She has a very strong spirit. No charm or anything made by man can harm her. Let her be. I can't help you.
Great Ewija, it can't possibly be. You are the greatest, and I...
Woman! Don't you tempt me. I say I can't do anything for you. And listen, let me warn you. If you try anything stupid against her, you will pay dearly with your life. If you love your life, let her be. Osinachi is a destined child. There is nothing you can do to her. Leave!
So how was your day?
Mommy, it went well.
Very good, I see that.
I just want to thank you. Because the love and the attention both of you share and give to each other has brought tremendous change in Osinachi's life. She's not a better person.
Mama, thank you very much. It's not a problem now. That's love.
I heard voices. Are you put together talking about me?
Talking about you for what? Huh? See your hand.
This is not again. What are you talking about? Let me speak your friend's English. What possibly can we be discussing about you?
Mama. Hey.
Oh, you have to my back. Get possibly.
Sorry, don't be offended. I mostly see you around here. There is no doubt. You're a very hardworking man. And it's written all over you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I don't know if you're free today or tomorrow. Don't worry. My husband has traveled. And I will take very good care of you, if you know what I mean.
I don't understand. Take care of me, how?
Oh, come on. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
Will you get your filthy hands off me? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Is this how you tend to raise your children? I am sure your husband is out there working so hard to better your life and the children. And all you could do is move around town looking for young men. It shall not be well with you.
Eh?
Yes, it shall not be well with you. This is how you people go around looking for young men to destroy their life and destiny. No, just try to stop me again and see what I will do to you.
My man, once again I must say I'm very sorry for everything that happened. I just wish you give me a chance to explain exactly what happened.
Ebuka, I forgive you. It's okay, sincerely, it's fine. We are good.
Don't tell me you're serious.
Yes, I am. I'm serious. Osinachi told me everything. See, we are brothers. You should have at least told me.
You're my friend. And that day I observed both of you were very happy. And there's no way I could have cut short that joy I saw on your face that day.
It's okay. I'm sorry too for not giving you a listening ear. I was so mad. You understand?
It's well. It's well.
So, can we be brothers again?
I'm done with you.
My one!
You know? Oh my goodness.
Oh, see, you are a genius. Honestly.
You can say that again.
She is. But wait, I'm still wondering how you did it. Tell me. Oh, see, how did you do it?
Okay. You know, we all have souls and conscience. When the right words are said, it pierces the soul. It melts it automatically. That was just what I did. What about magic? Nothing. I didn't do anything like that.
You know, I don't understand anything you just said now. But as far as it worked, I'm okay. I'm really okay with it. Leave me. But frankly speaking, I'm super proud of you as my friend. Yeah. You're really doing well.
So, when is Ada coming back?
Okay, she possibly this weekend. She said Friday or Saturday.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can't believe that a day like this will come.
Well, my dear friends, such is life.
Hey! Don't see the
Planner. Repeat that thing you said again. Don't hear it.
She repeat, come and pay me.
Babe, this food is wonderful. Wow. You see, I told you. When I...
Don't finish it. Don't finish it.
I told you when I cut the leaves myself. The food will be special. You see what you have here?
Ebuka.
Oh my God.
How far?
I'm fine.
Good afternoon.
What's up?
You see, Ebuka, what I want to do now is very difficult for me to do. But I don't have any option than to do it. You're my friend. It's true that you did me wrong, but still, I cannot come and kill you. I cannot kill her too. So I have seen that you two are meant to be together. So I brought her here officially to hand her over to you.
That is well.
Go to you.
My guy, thank you very much. I appreciate everything you've done. Thank you.
It's fine.
Udugu. Thank you once again.
It's fine.
Thank you so much, Ikene. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Ebuka, I'll leave you people. Huh?
I don't understand. You're not going anywhere. We need to go and see Madam Ukwaki. Actually, to celebrate what just happened. At least you walk for road. Not be bad.
Honestly, I'm so happy for them. Truth, eh? Our God is really wonderful. See, do you know that her dad told me that she has never been this happy in her life before? She said, listen, she said she's having the best time of her life with Ebuka. I'm so happy for her.
Hey! They were meant for each other. They were meant to be together. This God is a perfect planner. He does everything good and perfect at his own time.
Right, that's true. But you know, Osi, you made this possible.
Yes, you did. Yes. God made it possible.
Through you. Yes,
Through you. Okay, through me. Through me.
Well done.
Thank you.
Good. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Osinachi, if you can recall, there was a time I whispered to you sometime about the plans we have to advance your interest. Because to us, you're a very good girl, very intelligent. We have gathered some funds to sponsor your education abroad, outside the country. We want you to go and read a special course. So that after graduation, you return to our community to lead us in one development or the other. That is the scheme. Yes.
Osinachi, my daughter, my elders and I have this strong belief that you are the best for this. And we believe that you will not fail our trust.
If I understand what you mean, you want to sponsor me, you want to send me abroad, Obodo Ibo, to go and study. Just like that. Hey. Hello. Abroad.
Obodo Ibo.
To go and study.
Exactly.
Just like that.
Yeah, there's a check. Osinachi, this is a check of 5 million. Just for a start. As soon as you get over there, we will be sending more and more of it. My elders, hey,
thank you. Oh, thank you, my elders. 5 million for me. I don't know what to say. I'm such a poet. Thank you. I'll make you love you back. Thank you so much. Mama! It has happened. Mama, it has happened. As you are looking at me, I am a product of America. Obodo Ibo. Mama, Obodo Ibo. Mama, the Igwe and his cabinet just told me that I have been chosen by the whole community to travel abroad and study. Yes. Obodo Ibo. Yes. To go and study. She's traveling abroad. Just like that. Let me show you the check. Check for 5 million.
Hey! You can see. Please take your share.
Oh no.
And now
you will live long for us.
The ghosts of the land have written it down.
Yes.
They've written it down. Higher.
Hey! Oh no.
Now, Omanko. See, once they are with us, there's no fear. One thing is clear now, that as soon as she goes over, she goes under, she goes underneath. Our lives will return to normalcy. See, drink to stupor. See, don't have mercy on me. Where this one came from, more is there. That's a click. Now. He said, what are we talking about? We shall live long, we must live long. Nobody can stop it. Yes. What are they talking about?
Things have to change.
Yes.
But I can't see Likona.
The whole place will be closed up. Yes. You know, plans will shatter. It finishes. More is still waiting for you. Hey! I got it from a very far place. This country that borders Syria and Luxembourg.
Darling, you see, I'm so happy for you for being the first to have ever received such favor in this community.
I am happy too.
Yes,
I'm
you
happy for
should.
myself.
Of course.
And I am proud.
And I am proud of you too. Hmm?
But I'm going to miss you.
Hey.
I mean, I'll leave you in this village and travel.
Hey, come on. Come on, darling. Hmm? It's just for a while. And of course, you know I'm going to miss you. And I will miss you more. I mean, how am I supposed to be all by myself in this village? It's going to be boring, I swear to God. Hey. What are those eyes for?
What?
Those eyes. I swear I've seen them before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you've been a bad girl. I know what they are for. That is what they are for.
I don't know what you're thinking about.
What are you talking?
Finally, the D-Day is here.
Oh, yes.
Osinachi, my dear. We pray and wish you safe journey.
Yes, sir.
All the promises we've made, we shall fulfill them all.
Yes, sir.
Igwe. Igwe. Oh no.
Alamano.
My elders. I thank you all for this wonderful opportunity. And I'm here to make one promise to you. That I will go and I will come back.
Sir.
And I will make you proud.
Sir.
I will not disappoint. Thank you once again. Thank you. Where have you been? I've been calling your phone.
I'm really sorry. You see, where we're working, the network there was terrible. I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you more.
What's that face again? Hmm? What's it?
Let's go to your house.
But you're already on your way to...
You gotta pose them like this. Eh? One for the road, no phone. Let's go. Let's go.
But we have to be fast.
Yes, let's go.
I see.
No. Just...
He is beautifully handsome. Hey, good Anado. Good. Hey. Ya can da no man ask him about these things and travel abroad and go and see Queen Eliza. Ka has a study. Mama. Hi. Okay, Chineke na kwatara aka we picha. I'm not going anywhere. That Queen Eliza should come to this village and see me instead. If they want me to go to school, they should send me to UNN or ISUT, school of the buy. Nobody sending me where I will not see my Ikem. Eh? Okay, I for him. It's not possible. We can't hear him. Ma, I'm not going anywhere. Hi.
Oh no, now I am so happy now that she has gone. Anyị ga na-azụ apịa okwu apịa katana.
In fact, there is a strategy I have, but I will unfold it as we move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You watch. No, you are too much. It is good.
And I did what I did. You want to look
What is keeping him muddy? Eh? He's supposed to be here now.
He's trying to make this a habit.
Eh? He's supposed to be here by now.
Eh? It's an agreement.
I love him, and he made me a promise.
Promise you wage bang. Promise in scenario. What kind of useless promise did he ever make to you? Huh? So all these our plans, all these our preparations was for him to travel and not you? Osinachi, you fooled all of us? All at once? Ah, Osinachi, you have completely goofed. You disappoint me. You are a complete disgrace. If you know you didn't want to travel, you should have invested the money. You should have kept the money, even. Look at how big you are, yet you don't have one single sense in your head. So when you don't get where is my daughter, I will not point at you as my daughter. Ah, you've lost it. You know, yeah. What are you saying I'm big for it? Of course, that's what you are. In fact, you know your name. It should be your name from now henceforth. Big for nothing. Mama. Hey! Mama, so whether my jump and I read out for you, chill to guy, or the baby begawan. Mama, can I do? When you are this foolish? Eh? So if somebody sees me now, the person you are calling me mama, will the person believe I'm older than you? Maybe naturally in one from process in Nimen, okay? And change your life. Osinachi, have you really looked around to see what is going on? Emerege promise love. Have you seen people that were made promises? Have you seen how their life ended? Just pray your life doesn't end like that. I promise you the love. Promise you wage. And
Osi, how could you make such a mistake? Eh? How could you? What if he never comes back? Eh? Is it eh? What if he never comes back? What will happen to you then? Or you never thought of that?
Only don't say it again. God forbid. He will come back. I am positive about it.
Bossy, metro up this one. Mbani, metro this one. I will hear stories every day in this village. Here is not like over there. Abroad is different.
Ikem will come back. Yes. We love each other. We love ourselves. In fact, he will not find another woman like me over there. So he will come back and marry me and take me with him.
You know, I wish you well. Let it be as you've said. And let this not be a mistake. Better prepare your mind for whatever outcome.
Don't worry. I will handle it. But like I said before, I am positive. Ikem will come back for me. Abroad, if I can say that, we should be thinking of making preparation for their shebi. Imagon, choose your style. More fabrics or Ankara can use George. Imagon, choose style because I'll come again at this village. Yes, it will happen. Yes, okay.
Dobodo Ibo. That abroad. Let him come back.
He will come back.
Let him come back.
He will come back. He must come back.
Dobodo Ibo.
Yeah, he comes. Emode. You always come in late to events, making one doubt your sense of punctuality. Just hold on. Chizzy Alichy.
Papa.
Get a seat there. Get a seat. Our friend is around. Hurry it up. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Have you greeted our elders?
Greetings, my elders.
No. It's just because I'm feeding you too much. No, you're not putting it. Step. Oh
no, you never cease to be changed.
I'm always equal to the task.
Oh no.
What are you married for? Why the supposed girl is still rampaging around the village?
Impossible! Who?
Emodi, what are you talking about?
Eh?
Eh? Are you sure you know what you are saying? We all bid her farewell right there in the palace. Are you sure it's not a ghost you saw? Eh?
Okay, I saw this girl with my two koro eyes. Walking down the road on my way here. And I made sure she was the one. And truly, she was the one.
In that case, I'll go and see her mother. Eh? We'll go to Igwe first, then I'll go and tackle this matter. I'll see her mother. What are we talking about? Hey! You can see, Kapalo, Doyan and Katapo. Eh? You can see, Doyan and Katapo. Get a cup of.
She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything, she knows everything. She's the eye that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She's the seer. She's the seer, messenger of the gods. She's the seer, messenger of the gods. Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods.
Mama! Where did she go to? She was here just now. She left the door open.
How could she do that? What is she up to? You know what it took us to contribute that money?
Yeah.
Eh? But is she the only girl in the community? What is she up to? One night for us. She's stupid. What a disgrace to all of us. What an embarrassment. Eh? No! No, Igwe, no.
Nonsense. Afoma, this is a very big disgrace to all of us. Does she think that she can fool all of us?
Your Majesty,
don't please me. Don't please me. I am move out of this. Move out. Get out. I mean, leave this place.
Get out of my face.
Shut up, boy.
Nonsense.
I wonder. You can see, can see. You put down and Katabo. You can see, can see. You put down and Katabo.
Nonsense.
What are we talking about? If you're not perceiving the smell, I'm perceiving the smell. Let me see you here again with your daughter. Now, one thing you come around and see, we dispose the deer in a dustbin. Can you ever want to sleep in a dustbin? What kind of one? What kind of one?
Oh no. Okay, what do you do now? I thought we have already got this pest of a girl out of the way. That's the question. When I told you, you all doubted me.
You can see. eburu jegara na nkata akpụ. Ike na-esi ka nsị ka ebolu banye na nkata akpụ. Nkata akpụ. Nkata akpụ. Akpụ nkata. Akpụ nkata.
You are happy now. Imezugoni, you are happy. You have achieved your aim. Otobo, imego you achieve. Big for nothing. Since I started working in that palace, for the first time, the king is shouting at me, all because of you. No problem. Thank you very much. Dalo,
knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger.
Awa guhuza aguhono. Agba m ndị mụka ha zo ka ezumezu si wezo buru first rest dread. Ekelekwa m ụnụ. Ndị na-egere na ndị na-egele m. Ọgba ngara anyị mmadụ ekelekwa m ụnụ. Ọ ka o si wee mee. Ọ ka o si wee mee. Ọgbachi kpaka na si ericha nịcha.
Ndị ichie, what can I do for you?
We brought you. We came from a very far place. We searched the whole place and found out it is you who would solve our problem. The way it is now, we have a very painful pain in our neck. Look at her.
Drop it.
We are saying that from making progress in this community, blocking the destiny of every human being in our community. So what we have come here to do is to beg you to solicit power, to kill her, get her out of our way, so our community can return to progress. That is it.
No. Let her make her mad. I don't want to soil my hands with blood. No.
Oh no. Ichemodi is right. Let her make her mad. With that, she will be out of our way entirely. Obronki bunie biko. Sirapo bubu. Ay.
Oh. Ike na-esi ka nsị. Ibukwa anya bụ ike donye na nkata akpụ. Ike na-esi ka nsị adonyekwa anya bụ ike na nkata akpụ. Oh. It's all right. It's all right. As a wine, we're agreeing in unison now that you should make her mad. But it shouldn't end the madness. Make her to wander out of this land. Wander to the extent that she won't know the way to return again.
Olukwanu ka o si elu. Ụbọchị onye zeda na ọwụrụ ihu nwe na sọdị asatọ. Maka nkiri ka a na-ekiri odede ewele ụzọ aja dị awa nke onye sọbụrụ ọbụrụ ọ ga-eme gịnị? Isi na-ebogide maka na ede ebogide ogide agbakwuo onye onu. Aka gbara nzọ adịghị ama ọnya. Usewuse ekpiri. I am sorry. No spiritual force or charm can touch or kill her.
Oh.
Her soul is so powerful and guided. It is only her creator that can touch or kill her when it decides.
Are you trying to say she's immortal? She's immortal? Is that what you're telling us? Eh?
Ekenekwa m unu maka na asị m zie ọgaranya ozi m zie mana asị m gbaji bute ya m solo. Orukwa ka o si elu. She is a reincarnation of Omemma. The sincere, pure and truthful Omemma whom was killed out of her sincerity, truthfulness and uprightness against evil. I'm sure you still remember her story.
Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please don't kill me. I only told the truth. Please. We can't allow evil to prevail in this land. Those men are evil. Please don't do this for our future generation, please. I'm begging, please don't do this to me. I'm begging, please.
Shut up!
Please. Just let me go, please.
You see, Omemma reincarnated with a strong, powerful, and unharmful soul. This is why she is always at the right place and at the right time to see and hear all evil in order to combat it. I am sorry, and I'm afraid you can't harm her. Hey! Hey! Meshi bolani yo, shibon kako. Adamana ya damu na mbe, ya damu mmawu. Oh, kili bi jago. Kili bi jago. Dimbo na ndege ndende na galozi. Kana kwa mo ni yono sima ka mmeme, kono sima na nda mmeme. Maka waka be na be na yono be na kwa agula.
Onye arụrụ ala na-arụ ife ọrụsara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye omego
Ike n'isi ka nsị ka egburu doya na nkata abụọ. No way. Nothing is impossible. She must leave the way at all costs. Omanju ogiga, jikwachicha. One must take place. I, Onowu, say so. Ike n'isi ka nsị ka egbukwa doya na nkata abụọ.
ife ọrụsara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye omego na-eme ife metara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye arụrụ ala na-arụ ife ọrụsara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye omego na-eme ife metara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye arụrụ ala na-arụ ife ọrụsara ọ ga-eji isi ya bụrụ omego na-eme ife metara ọ ga-eji isi ya bụrụ n'anya na-ele zanzam na-ele gị o mkpụrụ onye kụrụ n'ụwa ya ka ọ ga-aghọrọ gwakwanụ ụkwụ na-aga nwanwa n'anya na-ele zanzam na-ele gị o mkpụrụ onye kụrụ n'ụwa ya ka ọ ga-aghọrọ gwakwanụ ụkwụ na-aga nwanwa n'anya na-ele zanzam na-ele gị o mkpụrụ onye kụrụ n'ụwa ya ka ọ ga-aghọrọ gwakwanụ ụkwụ na-aga nwanwa n'anya na-ele zamzam na-ele gị na-arụ ife ọrụtara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye omego na-eme ife metara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye arụrụ ala na-arụ ife ọrụtara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye omego na-eme ife metara ọ ga-eji isi ya onye arụrụ ala na-arụ ife ọrụtara ọ ga-eji isi ya bụrụ omego na-eme ife metara ọ ga-eji isi ya bụrụ
Honorable, I greet you.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Thank you, Honorable.
See, everything is in here. Please do a fine job. Very fine job.
I am the best. That's why you are here. Well, after my balance, I don't have any business with you. And you don't have any business with me.
It's all right. It's all right.
No problem, I know.
Like I said, do a fine job.
Oh no, I'll get back to you. Bye, Awa.
N'anya na-ele zamzam na-ele gị o. Mkpụrụ onye kụrụ n'ụwa ya ka ọ ga-aghọrọ gwakwanụ ụkwụ na-aga nwa. N'anya na-ele zamzam na-ele gị o.
A young man pass here now.
Dada?
Yes. Yeah, come on.
Thank you so much. I thought you were going to expose me. I was so afraid.
Who are you? What did you do? And why were they after you? Are you a thief? So you're a thief? A two-eyed? Hey! Fine boy like you. How long?
It is a long story, my friend.
Hey, I'm your friend. I am not your friend. I cannot be friends with you. Eh? I am not a thief. You are a thief. So we can never be friends. Never. Awesome, my friend.
It is not as if I want to do this. It's because I have no choice. I will drop out from school. Since then, there is no work. Nothing at all. What man go do now? Eh? Every day phone they ring. If not be family, to call, one or two they call. Any ID must, the money must be involved. I mean, we be first son. My mama, my sibling, everybody they depend on me. Check on I want a package.
No again appearance. How you want a package? Phone they ring. This one, that one. Nah, no excuse. Hey Charles, Nanya, what is this? What is the problem? They've gone. I directed them the wrong direction.
Are you sure?
It's not an excuse. You dropped out of school, no money. So what? No excuse. Gamu afia. Okada, kekedi, mechanic, plenty things to be done. Let me tell you, you might not be lucky next time. What I do? Just money people won't go. Because I don't even know why I helped you. Maybe, yes, I'm in my Christian mood today. That's why I helped you. If not, I'll probably pack everything. Where are you going? Don't you have sense? Won't you hide here till the coast clears? Or Chodi soon? Don't you know that they might come back? I'm Abi.
Don't tell them I'm here.
is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything, she knows everything. She's the eye that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time.
Where did you come out from? You scared the daylight out of me.
I'm sorry. I did not want us to be seen along the roadside.
Hey, you will not want people to see us along the roadside. Makanema na way get drop here. It's not. Hey, don't do that to me. There is freedom of speech. Where God drop here. You wait, Birima. That's why I don't want people to see us. Eh?
Anyway, I don't have time. Here, I brought this to you. You saved my life the other day. I wanted to say thank you.
You want to say thank you? You want to we stole money. There's freedom of speech. Don't call me your friend again. You see, show me your friend and I will tell you who you are. You are a thief. I am not a thief. Therefore, we can never be friends. I've told you that before. Don't call me my friend.
Please accept this. That's the only way I know I could show appreciation. Please.
If you really want to show appreciation, do that by changing your ways. Change your lifestyle. Eh? This is in Uri. Uri abru occupation. Engage bru dread, the rugged. Forget it. Remember. Forget it. All this dread. So that you have sense. You go back to school. Or you go and learn trade. Or mechanic. Or different things you can learn. Learn something. You gotta go. Let me tell you. Every day is for the thief. One day, they will waste you just like that, just like chicken. Your family members will still survive without you. So change. That is the only way to show appreciation to Osinachi. Do I look like a hungry girl to you? Eh? I'm offering. I'm tight on a daily. You have to go. I have money, so keep your stolen money.
The rock in the middle of the ocean is not afraid of the rainfall. I'm sorry, but I'm too involved.
Come and take your money, oh. Come and take this money, oh. And I'm a against you know you. Come and take it, oh. I don't want to by force.
Many see her as a nuisance. Others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a
I'd rather kill those evil men and their families than to touch the soul of her head. Henceforth, I will make it my duty to protect her. But she must know who those evil men are.
Of course I know them. Evil men. Please, my friend.
I'm not your friend. You remember?
Sorry. But you can still be my friend. Eh? Together, we can bring those evil men down. Follow me to the Igwe's palace. Let us report this to him. You even told me that the Ono has plans to kill the Igwe and take over his throne. Eh? I have all that proof. I have all that things that... all the things, bad things that is going on in this community. Let us go to the Igwe's palace and put a stop to it.
I'm sorry. I can't follow you.
Eh?
It's risky for me. You can do whatever you want to do, but have it in mind that my eyes is on you.
Hi.
I'll protect you from here.
Please.
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Please. Chukwa neighbor hard man. Okay, why are you chicken-hearted like this? Have you changed your mind? Igwe. Igwe, I'm alright, but there's a problem. You need to summon all the married men and married women. In fact, Igwe, summon everybody. Call for an emergency meeting. Uzubo. Kita.
Are you okay?
How dare you order me?
Hey, my king, I'm not ordering you. Who am I to order my king? Eh? It is a matter of life and death. As a matter of fact, my king, your life is at stake. Yes. Do you know who wants to dethrone you and take over the throne? There are lots of atrocities going on in this village, in this our community. Let me tell you, king. You see the idea to contribute money to send me abroad. It's not from their heart, so Diego. They wanted to ship me to take me out of this village so that they will balance and have time and space to continue with all the impona rola that they commit in this village. Eh? Wait, honey, I have proof. I have proof. I have proof.
Greetings, my people. I called for this meeting. But before then,
Osinachi? Osinachi?
I summoned this urgent meeting. But Osinachi here requested for it. You all know her very well, and you all made good remarks about her. That she is the only qualified candidate for the scholarship scheme we carried out. She demanded for this urgent meeting, and I saw reasons with her. And she has proven with facts that you, Onowu, was planning to dethrone me and take over my kingship. Deny it if you can.
But that is not all. Everybody take a look at this. Lolo, your wife, Igwe, gave me this as bribe. When I caught her, Lolo and you know we are having an affair. Yes! Igwe, they were sleeping together under your nose.
What?
No! Chineke!
What? What?
Did they do what? I can't believe it. I have not even started. I'm still in Genesis. By the time I get to Malachi, this is it. Atrocities everywhere. People sleeping with people's wives and people's husbands. How long am I in this village? For instance, Igwe, Maazi Okenwa here was sleeping with Emodi's wife, Cecilia.
I don't need any noise.
Emodi in turn slept with Nnodu, the widow. She was sleeping. That's my husband to be, because I know that when he comes back from abroad now, he will marry me. We were sleeping together till I left. Plenty things are happening in this village. I caught him very charmed in his brother's land. He wanted to kill his brother and take over his land. Even all the small young boys in this village, handing his own, handing our different things. Igwe, see, pastor, that place in Naija church. If I tell you what the pastor does, Mangazi church in your life. In fact, if I continue this exposure, we will stay here 30 days and 30 nights. Honestly, things are happening in this village. In fact, they want to turn this village to Sodom and Gomorrah. That is the summary.
disappointed. I thought I was surrounded by honorable members who worked with me. And to you, guards! That's your enemy. Remove this car from henceforth, you cease to be. Hey! And I banish you from this land. I would have ordered them. I would have ordered them to stone you to death. But go with your able. If anything like you is seen in this land anymore, you pay with your life.
I told you. Oh, please stop this.
And you, the elders, guards, go and stone them. Remove all this rubbish on their heads and their heads. Remove it.
See the hand one. Remove the hand. Yeah.
You cease to be members of this cabinet. And you, woman, I don't know what to say to you. Until I finish cleansing this land. Go. Now go to your people. After finish cleansing this land, then I will decide what to do. Igwe, please. Go!
Nanya nele zanzam nele kio. Muronye kono waya koka goro wakwano kuna gawa. Nanya nele zanzam nele kio. Muronye kono waya koka goro wakwano kuna gawa. Nanya nele zanzam nele kio. Muronye kono waya koka goro wakwano kuna gawa. Nanya nele zamzam nele kio. Onyaru naru. Before we start ogejisia. Onyo meko meneme. Before we start ogejisia. Onyaru naru. Before we start ogejisia. Onyo meko meneme. Before we start ogejisia. Onyaru naru. Before we start ogejisia. Omeko meneme. Before we start
Nai, food is ready.
What kind of food is ready? Eh? What kind of food is ready? You have cooked that your potty and you are coming to tell me that food is ready.
Because, for how long will we continue like this? Please forgive me. Biko, let us stay as we used to stay again. Oh? Now, Biko Bararu, I won't do it again. Biko, I beg you.
Okay, I've had you. I am also guilty of the same act. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Sit down. I'm sorry for everything. I think we are now happy again. I am. You can go in and get the food so that we can eat together. Every time.
Please, forgive me. Please. Please, don't leave me like this. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, please. Oh, please. Please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't do it again.
I will not. Never.
I promise you. I will never be unfaithful to you anymore.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
No, stand up, stand up.
Thank you.
It's alright. Huh?
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
She sees everything, she knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows
What is going on? This is 5 years now and I'm yet to hear from Ikem. He told me he's never going to leave me. None of his phone numbers are going through for the past 3 years. What is this? Ikem, please. Please don't do this to us. Please, Ikem, please.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods.
Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. I heard
she's the seer.
I heard
she's the seer.
Ikem! Mama! Mama!
Oh, give me.
Ikem! Mama! Mama, come! Ikem!
Give me that dance, mama. Give me that dance, mama.
Hey, Baba. Okay, for no me. That's happened. I told you that Ikem will not fail me. He will not disappoint me. If he can't even find another woman like me over there, he's back. Mama.
Osinachi, all I want is for it to be well with you.
It is well with me already, as you can see. It is well with me.
With a pempe gown and a bandenica. Half chop.
Mama.
Eh? Is that what is well with you? I respected that young man since he came back to come and make his intentions known to us. Yes, and probably introduce himself.
What type of introduction, Mama Kanjokwa? Introduce himself as what? Eh? He hasn't not done enough. He came back and came straight to our compound. That he will disappoint me. He will marry a white woman. He will do this one. He will not do this one. But he came back and he came here to identify with me, with us. He did another introduction, Icho.
And to you is enough, right?
Yes, so he's taking care of me, as you can see.
Got you this and this. That means taking care of.
What other things? And he's planning to do more for me. Plenty things, yes.
You know the things he bought for you? You wear them to the traditional or white wedding.
Eh?
Yes.
God forbid, Mama.
Then shine your eyes. That you're tall does not mean you're grown and mature. And as I'm trying to reorganize and organize your life, all your talk, be controlled. You need to be in your husband's house. Let that young man come and marry you. Call him, let me tell him myself.
It's true, you're right. But I cannot go and tell a man, force a man to come and marry me.
Let me bear the shame. I will tell him myself to come and marry you.
Eh, Mama?
Yes! I will tell him. Here, let me bear the shame.
No, Mama, oh my God. As if you want to just... No. How can you tell him to come and marry your daughter?
It's not proper, it is proper. I want to carry my own gun.
Hey! Where are you? Hey! Who's here? Who's here? Come on. So this is how you are? This is how you are? What is it? I left you for just 5 years, and this is what you turn out to be. Huh? Is this who you are? Are you am I drunk? Who else is here? I'm talking to you. So this is how you are? Huh? This is how you are. Is this what you want? This is what you want for the life, huh? This is what you want. Oh, fine. I see.
What I'm talking about? I've not done anything.
You don't know what I'm talking
about?
Leave me alone. Mama, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know what I am talking about. So this is who you are. Huh? It's fine. Listen, it is fine. I will go back to the States and find a suitable wife for me, for myself, and get married to Noti. I am done with this. I am done with you. Mama, I am done with her. I just didn't have any better way to express my love for you. But this way, because my love for you is crazy. My love for you is rugged. So will you do me the honor of becoming my wife, darling? Please.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. seer, she's the seer, messenger of the gods.
Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods.
Everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time. She sees everything. She knows everything. She's the eyes that sees all the secrets. She knows everyone and what they do. She is always at the right place at the right time.
She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods. She's the seer. She's the seer. Messenger of the gods.
Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land. Many see her as a nuisance, others call her a gossip, but she's a tool in the hand of the gods to save the land.
She's the seer. She's the seer.